Alright, let's see what we're doing here. Good. Back on Novice, we have research going on. We do not have artillery, but we don't have a ton of stuff there, so I mean that's gonna be a challenge. I'll have to go back there and fix that eventually, but I can't get back there right now. They move back in here. Volcanus, we have a nice bus and a neighbor. I'm still very proud of this. This creates about 50 chips a minute, which is half a rocket, I guess. Fulgura is a bot-based recycling mall. And Galiba is just getting started. You know, we're harvesting some stuff. We've pushed some spiders, spooters, thingies back. They produce a lot of pollution, but my evolution is very small. Science is tiny because I don't do a lot. 80, 120. Thought it was only going to be 80. So I might have overbuilt. This travels to Fulgara. It picks up Fulgara stuff. It also carries some power because I ran out of power once. Gleba, it isn't built yet, but it picks up Gleba resources. It will, when I know what the heck they are. I think the one of them is going to be this thing, biochamber, which may or may not work on another planet. It's going to need nutrients. Volcanus ship transports, most importantly, the calcite, but now it also transports the processing units. Still got this weird bug here where this is not green, but it should be. Because we have 50,000 and that's, oh, okay, it's not a weird bug. It's me not knowing how to use binary operators. These things are set to only run. I will eventually do that. I'm looking forward to upgrading that other thing. This is the wrong stuff. I want, yeah. Gonna move all this down here. 6 is going to become green belt. I don't think I'm bringing green belt, but that's the consistency of where I'm going. Eventually everything will be made of green belt and I'll just transport it everywhere. That'll be a blueprint. This will be something else I don't know. So this is Yeah. We've got some stone going on here. You're supposed to be a 3x3. Why are you so big? Oh, because you're that. So what I learned from my other one is that I will eventually need more of all of this. Windows become green, I guess, but anyhow. I have much more to learn here. You were burning anything over 4K? Yeah, these are not big enough for what I'm going to need. These are all going to have to be upscaled, I think. But I'm trying to remember how they work. And you don't have any more bots made, so... So, the challenge on all of this is the requesting of stuff that then spoils and has to be thrown out. Which I did not consider when I laid this out originally. These are all crammed together, and I probably need to change that to give myself more space. Because I was thinking this is plenty of space, and it's not true. Hello, Lumber Boy. And is this just, you know, making busy work for itself? So this is enhanced and this is enhanced. One of the real good advantages of being involved in the multiplayer is that I get to see how this is working So essentially, if there's anything in here, I don't want this requesting anything. So I want you... How much can you have? So if the copper network is over 2,000 or over 4,000, then I need this requester chest to shut off. But that's not how that works, is it? So I can only circuit network it. So basically, if something isn't picked up from here, if I've got copper unpicked up, no, I only want you enabled if it's equal to 0. He'll stop requesting stuff. I need you to be... And then you're the same thing. I need you connected to here. Now, do you tell me how much is everything? No, you don't, so... And then we're going to move you over here. Yeah, because I don't want it requesting more of this stuff when it's already got some. Well, I don't need that other thing because I'm just trashing unrequested, so it's automatically going to go there. So this is my nutrient collector. Or nutrient creator. I thought there was a thing that said, yeah, it would request it, so this is already set that way. I'm going to leave it at 100 because it's eventually going to need more. So what is this doing? It's just creating, straight up creating bioflux. They're about the same. I want to leave this to be able to expand it over here if I need to. Oh really? I got a pack over there, huh? Kinda hard. I guess I gotta go down here and take care of this. You're not small. Yeah, you are small. You're a stomper, huh? There's just no hitting those. Oh, what the fuck? Why would you land on water? Hello, Dad. As you can see, I'm a little bit busy right now. Can't have you spawning more shit while I'm fighting that thing. That was unpleasant. I should have used the jelly. Alright, so I was trying to decide where this goes. I'm also rudely distracted. We need to start burning this stuff off, eh? Alright, let's check these things and make sure that it's working as I want. And it's not. So what we'll say is that if jelly is over 100, that you've got off. So let's figure out what's going on here, because what you're supposed to do is supply this if it runs low. Right? So if there's less than 13 copper bacteria in the network, but more accurate to say if there's less than 2,000 copper. I don't need the copper bacteria at all. I don't have copper. Or if I've got copper. But the same thing applies here. I don't want you enabled if this has copper in it. But you'll eventually run out, right? You should not be requesting things. So why aren't you trashing these? Okay, it says up here, disabled by control behavior. Okay. If iron ore equals 0, then you're enabled. The only thing this should be putting out is compost. Trash goes there. Hey, Major Mayhem. There's not quite 2,000 in that. Yeah, it doesn't quite work, does it? Because it would require that I do that, and do that, and do that, and do that. I don't like any of that. I'll fix the rest of that later. There's a bunch of stuff I don't have here. So what this should be doing is it should be processing only if there's less than 100 jelly in it. Hi, kitty cat. But here I'm going at 50, so I'm going to change this to 50 as well. You are set to only release if there's less than 500. And you too. I need to get those things to be bigger. And I need to delete all of the landfill I put in there. So, I need, a decon planner for landfill. Don't have an electromagnetic machine up here. I don't think I have any up here, do I? Nope, I did not bring them. I think I want to send them back and get them. Because I think they're really good for what I'm trying to do. What do they take to make work? Nothing special. Okay. So, on Novice, do I have a bunch of EM machines? Yes, I do. And scrappers. So I'm going to take the Glebo machine, which is currently doing nothing, add a special section that says bring me 200 EM machines, and bring me 200 or 20 scrappers. And is there anything else special that you could bring me that I don't have here? Nuclear processors won't do me any good. I can build a burner here, I don't need it. Already got furnaces, so already got miners. Oh no. I could drop off all this concrete on these engines and ask for more. And roboports. And robots. And that's about it. So I'm building the rest of the stuff. Oh, I'd really like some rockets. And some red ammo. Shit. Oh good, I sent it right back. Drop off the concrete. Oh, and I'd like some... that's gonna be wrong. That's gonna be wrong. Okay, so now go to Novice and pick all that up. So it's looking like I need more of this. And it's looking like this needs to be a storage chest. The fact that that's not going anywhere is a real concern. How much is in here? 4,000? That way you can hold 8,000. You have no nutrients. You want to be working, but you have no way to get rid of your garbage. I don't know why I have two of these, but I gotta take a break. I'll be back in a minute. I'm hungry. Okay. I am back. So, I want to create that thing that makes me that stuff that I like. That lets me do landfill. But I don't have it yet. Or maybe I'm looking at the wrong thing. No, it's this, isn't it? No, that's overgrowth. Where's the other one, though? Artificial soil. Craft 500 nutrients. Okay. Is it made in an assembler?
Yo.
Yeah, it is. It's made in an assembler. Hi, Pony. I thought I had a template assembler here. But I guess not. Let's see if I have one on Volcanus. I thought I had one there, but we'll check on Fulgora. There's one. All right, so you are going to make harvest jelly nut. You are going to make Yumoko. You're both wired in here, and you are reading the contents of the logistics network. And so you are going to be enabled if you are making Yumoko soil. If we have lots of Yumoko, then we will make Yumoko seeds. If this is greater than 500, I don't even want it that way, no. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Logistically, if we have more than 10 seeds, turn on if we have less than, we can say, yeah, 10 seeds is fine. Because we just don't need that much. This requester chest, yeah, first of all. You're going to hold these. But you need Emoko, nutrients, and landfill. So we can go 10, 10, and 10. But you're what gets connected by wire to here. Because we want you enabled only if the Emoko seeds are greater than 100. Or greater than 10. I'm going to say 50, because I think it keeps some in storage too. What we're saying is that we don't want to even request nutrients or anything like that. And then you're going to request 10 of these, and you're going to request 10 of this, and you're going to request 10 of this. No, that's not what I want. If we have more than 50 of these, then that's enabled. So then that's got to be 50. How many of these do we have? So you should be disabled. So you're enabled if we have less than 50. I don't even need you to have a network behavior, you just run. If you've got nutrients, go ahead and use them. But I want this to be more than 50. But I want you to run only if we have less than 50 of the landfill. That's what I'm trying to say. So only run if we have more than 50 of the seeds, but less than 50 of the landfill. Where are they going? Why are they being stored here? Shouldn't they be stored here? Oh, because this is thinking it's for seeds. This is actually to that one. I had that backwards. I really should stop day drinking. This to me is one of the best parts of the game. Terraforming. See if I can scooch this over once so things line up. Oh, I would need to scooch it over more than one, wouldn't I? Hello, Arab. I don't know how to say it. Yeah, that's just brick. That's so I know where to go. And I'm screwing it up. There we go. I use a mod called, the mod is called Picker Dollies, but it's even pickier dollies because it's for 2.0. It's my #1 recommended mod. Oh, I've got a ship I need to send back. Oh, you can't get rockets and you can't get piercing ammo. Why not? I thought I had those being built. Or is it you're just busy loading other stuff? You're just busy loading other stuff. Not what I wanted. Okay, back to this. Okay, so that doesn't work. At least this would show me how much is in the network. Okay, so that's copper, which I absolutely did not need. And here's iron. So this is placed in a spot where I've got both, and it's poorly placed. And this is just as badly placed. So what we're going to do is try and optimize this. If I go look at a place that I don't have anything on, it doesn't tell me. So it's only when I'm within this. So if I move this up here, so it's like the best place to put this is going to be like here. Tell you what I'm going to do. What if I just put this stuff everywhere it can go? And then I decide from there where to put the towers. We are gonna also build some steel. We don't have enough iron. Anyhow, I need to build steel ammo. Yeah, ammo 2. I need this. Right now, I just need regular ammo. So I'm just going to build that, but I want to leave room. I thought I brought down a template. Yeah, I did. You are my template. My only template. Shush. Hey, look, I'm making turrets. If this were set to regular ammo, and I also wanted to make red ammo, I wouldn't do that. I would put one on each corner so that they could make use of a common requester chest. If I move this down here, and I move this here, and I move all of this down here, then I can move this here, and I'm not going to have an output chest for you eventually. If I do this again, this still works, and then in the short term, I have this, and this is 1,000 ammo. And then you need to output. Ooh, that's bad. That can't go there. So I screwed this up by wanting to do that. I want these to have a common output. And a common input, but I can't do it if I also have you have an input.
Yo.
Hello, Kyle. So because that's eventually going to go away, I'll just reset this back to what it was. Which is to go here. And here, so that I can go here and here. And then you've got 1,000 red ammo. So that I can do a bulk thing. And then your requester chest is just going to have to hang off the end. And I'll just start right off the bat with red ammo and I'll redo that thing. More faster trains. It's Juice! Dude, how are you? I haven't had a chance to watch you. But I saw you were streaming on YouTube, and that inspired me to stream on YouTube. Just so you know. Yeah, let's just tuck this in. Hey, who's hitting who? Oh yeah, they've expanded right close to my base. Ah, okay. I thought you were streaming on YouTube. I send all my VODs to, well, I don't send my VODs. I now dual stream. I'm on YouTube right now and I have 2 concurrent viewers who have watched for an average of 3 minutes. Because you can set up OBS to now multi-stream. Burgers and fries. I have myself open in another window now. I saw you were on Volcanus Burgers and Fries. I love Volcanus. I think it's my favorite.
Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
My Volcanus setup looks like this. I really like it. I am super proud of this. This I learned because of multiplayer. Otherwise I wouldn't have even ever thought to do this. Just take the copper, make copper cable, feed it into burgers and fries. Yeah, Kyle, I understand you. But I like this because everything's free and it's smooth. I mean, I love moving metal around in pipes. I mean, look at this jank I was able to do over here. This is such garbo. I should tear this out. I don't need this anymore. 3. So I don't even need this anymore. But look at the beauty you can do by just having pipes. By the way, YouTube is going to hate that shit. I got to cut all those down. 5 seconds or less. My Fulgara is also bot-based. And I'm running out of materials. This is now empty, and I have to get them only from this, which doesn't fill up all that quickly, so it's slowing down. It's 2 million there, but it's really slow to load. So anyhow, it's bot-based scrapping, and then it throws almost everything away, and just about everything has a 10,000 limit. So if I see anything in resources that's over 10,000, that means I'm not scrapping enough. The only exceptions are batteries at 100k and holmium, which is no limit. So when I see things in this row up here, that tells me that I'm not scrapping enough and that I need to add more scrappers. So then I just go and copy the scrappers and put more down. And LDS I am getting too much of, so where am I breaking down LDS? LDS I am breaking down here and I'm just throwing it away, and I should stop doing that. So I should make LDS similar to what I'm doing here, which is just a single scrapper. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Okay. So I'm not scrapping LDS enough, so I need to scrap more LDS. So this is an LDS scrapper, but I don't like not having these things together. So I'm going to put those there and then delete these. And maybe that will get my LDS down, because this is set to 10k. I should only have 10k LDS. Oh, yeah, Inter, I've had that on Factorio. And I've had it on a couple of train games that I play. And YouTube Music, though, once you get that special number or whatever it is, I can just erase the song, or I can monetize the song. And I just let it run in the background. I don't care. Interesting, the cliff, underneath the cliff was concrete. See, look, there's concrete underneath this cliff. Interesting, because I just blanket put concrete everywhere. So cliffs can have concrete underneath them. Anyhow, my ship for Gleba was here to get stuff and things. Rocket capacity is 0.3 stacks. Currently, we're getting some of this up here. So I don't want these built yet, which is good, because I don't want these to build until I get a bunch of ammo here. But that does mean that I need to upgrade this blueprint. So I put this blueprint outside of range, and then I go and I make a copy of it. That's in defenses. I make a copy of it and I put it down here, and I change this. I wish I could get it to go to 50, but it won't let me do that because I really only want 50 in there. But it won't let me. So to make this work, what I need to do is it's outside the range, and I click this and I put that there, but I can't control click. All right, so shift click, right click, all that stuff doesn't work. It's full stack or not. If you read that, you're welcome to do it and ask me if you have questions. But if you read the README, it teaches you how to do it. So you can actually use that model. There's half a dozen people using that design. So you don't have to put them on mine. You can just use it. My blueprints, by the way, are all. It's not just GitHub though. It's GitHub and Factorio bin, which is like a paste bin. Holy crap! You can only fit. Why can you only fit 50 rounds of ammo? I guess ammo is heavy. That's my last tech. I need to find another tech to research. I guess steel. That's 8,000. That's 4,000. I'm not using lasers, although I should be. Follower robot count I don't need right now. LDS is 5,000. I'm not doing ammo. Should get my shit together and 16,000 for that. Well, we'll put it there just in case I get distracted. So let's start an argument here. Hi, Haluzu. Should you build a little mini mall on each planet, or should you have not just normal playthrough, not mega base or super efficiency? Or do you prefer to have a ship that brings things from the place where it's most efficient to build them? So I made this look kind of nice by putting concrete around it. And if I had laser turrets, I would just put laser turrets. And that's what I should do, rather than this ammo thing. And I just filled this in all the way so that I could say, where's the most optimal place to put this? So I just said, okay, fill in every place that I can put this shit, put it. Yeah, on the multiplayer that I do on Saturdays, I've got people who are building a mall for all the science on Volcanus, and then we're just going to ship it. Oh, man. So these things are limited so that they don't produce, they don't even harvest if I don't need the stuff, so it doesn't rot. So then the question is, okay, so you can't go there, but you'll eventually be able to go there. Most efficient place to put this stuff. But do I even want to? I mean, why is that sometimes green? Because if I put it on the edge, I don't understand how this thing works yet. So if I put you on the edge, like right here, you're going to get a lot. And then I can harvest from another one, and I'm not taking up a center spot. I'm thinking that's the smarter move, is to have multiples of these on the edges of where you can do things. So who cares if you have multiple buildings, right? It won't grow the plants faster though, yeah. So am I willing to give up an entire tile in order to try and maximize where I can grow plants, right? Because by that logic, this is the most optimal place to put this. Because that gets me the most. And it's a 3x3, and then I'm going to lose another one for the chests and the power pole. Because there's no way to do it otherwise. I don't really care about them growing fast enough. Well, I have some that used to overlap up here, and I stopped doing that. I moved them away so that they wouldn't overlap. And, you know, I have it in the middle. But what makes me think I could do it differently is that somebody designed this. You see, this is only half of a robo network, right? But most of us would design this solar array putting the RoboPort network in the middle. And what this person did is they designed it by putting the RoboPort networks on the outside edge, and then all of them barely cover the center and they connect to each other. And so when you put them together, so I'm thinking, imagine this, but it's for growing, right? Where I put a harvester here and a harvester here, and I get this half harvested by that, and this half harvested by that. And yeah, I'm going to have more chests, but I'm not losing 2 tiles to what could be grown. Yeah, it wasn't a smiley face, and it's no longer accurate. But I was like, yeah, whatever. So this is what makes me think that when it comes to this, I want to try this. I want to put this on the outside edge. Tuck it in as much as I can. And lose no growing. And get as far in as I can. For science! I think this is... And this isn't necessarily accurate anymore, but... Wait a minute, that should be able to reach. Did I screw something up? Because it reached before. It reaches here. Oh, it reaches here. Okay. Oh, that's fine. Aren't you a little bitch? I don't care. I mean, I care, but I don't care anymore. Alright, so if you get powered, and I get a RoboPort there, I mean, this is a massive build here. You cover to here. And what are you going to be able to harvest? Not a whole lot there. Although maybe in the future. Oh my goodness, that was a shell from a stomper. And that could have been disaster. Alright, let's check on this ship. Alright, you're almost full. Why isn't more on the way? 25 at a time, you... Alright, we're reducing this to 500. Whew. That's red. Because that'll make squat for LDS. Obviously, I just screwed up here a while ago. God, I love this game. But when I get the more advanced land, maybe I'll be able to place it there. Alright, I'm not making enough of this. So I can't continue this until I make more. Why can't I make more of that? Because I have none in the... This is where I get them from. These are all shut down because I have too much jelly. How much jelly do I have in the network? 144. I only make jelly if I have less than 60. Still don't have enough iron is what you're telling me, right? Yeah. So I definitely need another one of these. Maybe more of them. These are all set to only deliver. These chests are wired to this chest, so they are only. They will only deliver stuff if there's no iron ore stored here. So these pods all will disable themselves if there's an excess of iron ore, so that they don't keep collecting things and spoiling them. I'm very tightly controlling how much is delivered. And it might overwork the bots, but ain't no abuse like bot abuse. And these are all flashing because there's copper in here because I'm not using as much copper as I am iron. I need this ship. You need to hurry the heck up. Alright, you get 500 rockets. Get here. And that can get turned off. Intertooth, if I hadn't played multiplayer with Jay and Fennec and Halazu and others, I wouldn't know how to do this. It's because of multiplayer and people using belts. And a lot of it had to do with Fulgara. Because Fulgara is a bot-based recycling mall. Because everybody does the, oh, I'll throw things out based on a belt. And I just saw that and it's like, well, with the given land size, that's not. And again, I'm looking forward to, I want to create blueprints for the future that I can share. And it's going to be like, okay, here's the section that does this, and here's the section that does that. So you can't do that if you have an island and you don't have room. Like maybe you get stuck on a small island for your starting thing. Okay, well, if you have a 111 train, because that's all you can afford for space. Okay, well, this is a 111 recycler. It just unloads the scrap off of the single belt, and you can just, and that's what I'm going to blueprint is a 111 scrap, and then and then each of these are independent blueprints that you just set up. And I've got to use parameters because I haven't figured out how to do parameters yet, and I'm told they're pretty easy. But like, I've got a scrapper that requests a certain thing, but only does it if it's above a threshold. And I've got another thing that scraps things and just destroys them. But again, it's thresholded. Yeah, I've got 121s as well. I mean, it fit. I've got to tear this down. But it's a segmented, or it's a I think what I'll do, oh, the train already left. Okay, too late. Alright, so, you're at Gleba. Good. Give me these bots. Give me these roboports. Give me that concrete. Give me those. I don't know what people are talking about with not being able to, having things timed out. Give me all that ammo. And give me those rockets. And then for my character, I can turn this off. I got rockets. Parameters here, yeah. It's just a matter of setting the time aside to do it, which I will eventually. Yeah, I have no seeds. I get the seeds from here, but I'm not using the jelly, so... And this is going to get a wire that says... Actually, I'm going to switch you over to green. And then you are going to be this 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000. So you can be 4,000. And then you will only work if this is equal to 0. So if there's no None of these in here. Okay, that was wrong. Fuck me, man. I really picked the wrong week to stop sniffing glue. The hell are you connected to? Okay, fine. Well, you're already set. I don't need to do that. You won't run because there's 1,000 of it in here. And you don't need to request it. And hopefully that's enough to keep up with that. And then clearly I should have set up production for chests, which I think I have on Volcanus as well. And then I'm not going to need it much anymore because I'm going to replace this, which I should not have built. And I should have blueprinted that because I have a really nice looking build up in the multiplayer that makes blue chips down here. So let me see if I can remember. There's a blue chip. So there's a blue chip and a red chip and a green chip. And then there's a copper cable. And I have a couple of those so that those things are together-ish. Now I need to make I love that. this is going to make sulfuric acid, which satisfies that. So obviously I need to get water to this, which is easy. You need copper kit, but you need plastic. Which is why I have flipped these. No putting that in the middle. Hello, GP. I don't know how to pronounce your character name. Sorry. So I need a biochamber that produces iron. Or sulfur. It's not scented. Anyways, you need plastic. So either I do it this way or I do it that way. You're going to request plastic. I think there's one of you that produces plastic. I don't care. You're going to request spoilage and bioflux and nutrients. But you're only going to request it if I need to actually make these because I need to see what my ratios are going to be and whether I need to put this stuff on a bus and feed it in or what. Also, I think I never finished what I was doing here and I got distracted because I ran out of this stuff. So let's get distracted from what I was distracting myself from. So then the question is, do I just keep doing this? Because yes, I do. So you're gonna go here, and so you're gonna go here. And that'll probably be the end of it. It's kind of a massive farm. There's more to be harvested there, but I just can't bring myself to do it. And I should build lasers. Once I get batteries and I get that sulfuric acid, I should just build lasers. So if there's no copper here, why aren't you working? I don't have nutrients. Why don't I have nutrients? There's nutrients right here. Most of my bots are not working. You are the nutrient Kickstarter. You only run if there's less than that. So there's 172 nutrients here. You're disabled by control behavior because there's 191. Oh, there's some in here. Okay. Oh, because some of that expired when it was in here. Okay, that makes sense. I like that design. That's cool. So now I have too much iron. Good. I'm stuffed full of iron, so I don't care if I waste it making this. Always got a request from buffer chests. Always. I'm actually full up on gears. What a surprise. How is power, by the way? Power's fine. I can stop requesting that here. You don't need to come down anymore. You don't need to come down anymore. I have this here, which will pull up from there when I get below 100 on either one of these. like even numbers. So I'm not going to get any seeds because I'm not using the iron. But I think the project is working well. Now, back to this design. I need to get this in here so I can see what it takes to build it. This is where things start to get kind of mergy. So I think I'm going to build it here. Also, where's my mower? Get rid of all this shit. Thank God for the mower. Sure. Let's not. Let's first set up power. Did I really do that? I'll be darned. Too late now. That's the template of how I want things to look in the future. I thought I had substations being made. Yep, there they are. No copper cables. I don't think I'm going to send anything else down. Thought I had a machine that made those. Yeah, you. Oh, because you're waiting on a pipe of landfill. That's why. Let's stay focused. I really want to put this near where all that other stuff is made, but I know I'm going to put more down. I also know that I need power to make it work. The center of it can dip down, but not those. So for my working designs, I can go here. Snuggle that in there. The reason I did that, so this should be disabled, good. And that should be disabled, good. Just so I can do sizings. So I need more sulfur. And I need a bit more copper. And as I recall, I did this here. This is prod 1, so and this is going to be prod 2's. Hopefully I've got some blues in here, huh? Oh, that's not gonna work. Yes, kitty cat. Right. She's been on a meowing just bender lately. So why did you stop? Probably because you need more than this can supply. So I don't like that I've done this, but it's my only option. We have no red chips. And we have no red chips. Shit. I need to know if it's short. But that's not going to help me. That's not going to work at all. So we're just not going to do that. That light will have to suffice. So anyhow, what I was going to do was I was going to say, if you have a speed mod, do I now have enough copper cable? By a huge amount. And as I recall, it doesn't get any easier with this. $197. It was like, is it even worth it to get this balance right? because now we're plus 128. And now we're plus 47. I think I don't care. If I don't have any modules in here, I'm short by 160. If I put a simple speed 1 in, I'm plus 128. Okay. I'll just have to deal with that. I don't want to invest a whole bunch of circuits to get this to be optimal, right? That should handle the copper, and that should handle the copper cable. Now you guys need iron, and you guys need plastic. What if I instead put this here, and then go like this and like this? Put you here. What was my plastic overage? Plastic overage was not one machine, so I can't get any more benefit out of it. So then this should not run if this machine is not running. So enable if read contents, read ingredients, read recipe finished. Read working. So this should not read. Okay, so what was read working? Control signal is going to be W. I have no idea if this is going to work. I've never tried it. Enable it if W is greater than 0. Is that what it's going to do? Outputs the signal. So if W is greater than 0, or not equal to 0, whatever. Well, let's go down here and try it. Let's find a machine that's working. Hello? Anybody working? You were working, but you stopped. Okay, ammo is working. Read on W. And what do you see? I need a power pole is what I need. W is 1. Yep. Okay, so that's correct. So then you will request these 10, 10, and 10 if this is working. If it's not working, you won't request anymore, and then this will spoil. You're all set. You need iron. I don't have a clever way for that. You're gonna need the sulfur. And we'd already discussed that wasn't enough. You also need iron. Hey, dumb games. It's a great game. Each planet is like its own little mini puzzle, man. So if I turn that off, and I do that, you did it anyways. And then you have to do the same thing, I think. I think I have to set you the same way. You are going to read whether or not you are working on W. Five and 10. Or 5 and 1. But I need to get water in here. Shit. Is that water? Rude. Alright, well, let's enable this and see if it works. Yeah, nutrients? Because you need nutrients. I guess I need outputs. Limit you to if... No, I don't want to limit you that way. You two can be holding on to blue chip. Well, what are you outputting? You're outputting a W, aren't you? No, you're not. Oh, okay, so you aren't gonna work because... Okay, well... Shit! How do I get this to work, then? I could say... read ingredients. And I could say if plastic is less than... How much plastic do you need? 2. So if plastic is less than 2... Well, plastic is less than 4. Yeah, that's not what I need. No nutrients, because you're not requesting nutrients. Because 4s. It's supposed to be Bioflux and Yumoko? What am I doing here? There's no copper plate available? Because there's no copper available? Alright, I got something wrong. So you're requesting 2,000 copper, but there is no copper in the network. And that would only happen if you weren't working. And you aren't working because you are defined. There's copper right there. This is requesting copper. You're saying there's none in the network. Oh, because that's a requester chest. I can't have that. But it's saying trash unrequested. So it should be trashing this. But it's disabled entirely, so it won't do that. Where are you seeing 89? Oh, because this one. Don't like that. I'm going to add back this. I don't think it's going to make a difference because it'll just disable everything. Plenty of jelly, plenty of mash. Power's still good. There's no copper bacteria? I don't understand why this is behaving this way, and I don't like it. No, these have to be blues. So if these are blues, well, in that case, what do I care? If they just keep running, as long as they've got... Because this is the throttle point. If there's stuff here, then that means nobody else wants it, which means that we're full. So stop making stuff. So the thing I'm wondering is why bother to have this part of the output? Why not just put everything back in? Just put everything into a purple chest and let the bots move it, or just do this with everything. Because it's going to end up here, it's going to get thrown away. But then how do I shut the system off? Because I can't ask this thing itself, hey, do you have? Alright, we're gonna have to let this run for a little while and see if it screws up or works. You are not getting enough copper cable because you're not getting enough copper. This is not enough. So I'm gonna have to have 2 requested chests. Now we're a little short on copper. Because we're a little short on bioflux. Okay, so this is not throttle at all, so these will be just like the other ones, which I don't want. They will just run. So if you were wired to that, you would be asking this only work if bioflex in here is 0. Because that means nobody wants it, and so you shouldn't make any more. And then I don't care. You just keep running. You've got enough bioflux. And there's not enough Yumoko mash. I make Yumoko mash here. It's like the monster mash, but not quite. And there's a ton here, but I'm not requesting it, so this needs to be 50. But why not use the same logic here? Also, are you working, by the way? Because we don't have red chips. We don't have plastic. You've got no way to get rid of this stuff. God damn it. I hate this planet. Same thing here, I bet. Nah, you actually need this stuff. So that W thing didn't work for that. So what do I end up doing here is I look at your parent. So this doesn't work. So what matters here is not this, but this. And what you care about is that. So if you are greater than 10, now if it's less than 100. No, what matters is the sulfur. So if your sulfur is less than or equal to 4, is that how I want this to go? Basically run until you're... So rather than looking at plastic, what if we look at what you're building? So you're enabled if just for that, I could see it briefly turns itself off. So I'd like it to be different, but it's not. So well, that's another way I could do this then. Because I could say that I want you to read your contents. And for you, I could say that if your plastic is equal to 0, then you're enabled. And so for both of you, I could say that if your sulfuric acid is equal to 0, because that's what you output. So you're disabled because this is full. But if I clear this, you have nothing. Oh, but look, you're full of garbage. Because a bunch of shit spoiled. Son of a bitch. Not enough copper to keep running. Doesn't matter, you're gonna run out. Red chips are being used somewhere else. I think I could tear all this out. Well, that should make more of that, but you can't make more of this because you can't get seeds. Because I'm not using jelly nut. You have none in you. Not enough copper. And not enough copper. You guys are running full out. You're disabled because this equals 0, then you're enabled. I don't think it's looking at the right thing. I think it's supposed to be looking at the... think it's got to do that. I'm fine with that. I think it needs to look at this and not that. I think it needs to look at the bacteria and not the... I don't think I need to keep making more bacteria when... I've got bacteria, but if I run out of bacteria, then I want to make more bacteria. But you're not running. Because I've got bioflux. Do you need bioflux? Yes. Don't have enough mash. I've got tons of mash. I would rather you were running more, but I don't have enough mash. So when you become disabled, do you throw that away? So you're requesting 50. There's 50 on the way. They get delivered. And they get thrown in. I'm saying if it's equal to 0, so we're going to set this to be equal to less than 50. Because right now we're short on... Yeah, we don't have any in storage, so... Now we're building up some storage. So I gotta figure out how to use jelly. Rocket fuel, but that's going to use, which I don't want. I don't really have a use for lube. Oh, I'm out of power. I could burn jelly. No input fluid. Yeah, no steam. Low temperature. Oh, because I ran out of that. Okay, well, I better get some jelly in here. That ain't it. So you should be enabled. You've got it right here, carbon. Send to platform. What is wrong here? Carbon requests 500 at least. Why aren't you working? You're saying that there's nothing on here that has carbon? Oh, you're at novice. Fuck's sakes. Alright. How much jelly do I have? 300. Just requesting jelly. Why isn't this being satisfied? If I have more than 100 jelly in the network, then this is enabled. This is requesting 100 jelly. Because it won't pull from a buffer chest. The buffer chest won't pull from a buffer chest. Okay, right. Forgot about that. And then That'll burn off the excess jelly. And then this is going to burn off the excess mash if I do it the same way. I dig that. We take a quick break for water. So you're not requesting anything and you're not producing anything because you don't need anything. You've got everything you need except red circuits, and red circuits are being made. But the red circuits are being diverted here. So I only want you enabled if this has red circuits greater than 1. How many red circuits would you hold? Hi, Storm. All logistics just in one machine? That makes sense. I just want to read ingredients. You shouldn't be enabled, because that's not... Okay, we're going to change you to greater than 2. Yeah, we're going to change you to greater than 3. Don't want enough to do 2. You're disabled, but now you should be enabled. And it's got to be greater than 2. When are you ever gonna... Yeah, you're at 5, so you can work now. Reading ingredients, reading contents. If 5 is greater than 3, okay. Yeah. Alright, I need water. I'll be back. Let's let this run. So I still don't have enough copper. And you're not running. Because you have copper in you. And a buffer chest won't take out of a requested chest. So this design doesn't work. What could you output? You could output bacteria. And you want bacteria back in. So I'm looking at this to see but I'm also including this. But if I don't let it read the contents, then it will only look in this chest. I was hoping to get some jelly consumed. I think I'm going to have to turn off that temporary limiter. Hi, Bob. Just to burn through some of this. With the intent of hi! Want some scritches? And you walk away. And all I'm trying to do here is burn off some of these so that I can get some seeds. So that I can get this to overproduce. So it doesn't consider these to be in logistic storage at all. What's here is not in logistic storage. Okay. But you won't work because I'm not using enough jelly nut. You will eventually. These are all getting full. So. Alright, so you should be running fully now. Now, theory goes, if I put 1, 2, 3, 4 in each of these, it should still all remain the same. Right? 0.4, 0.3. A little worried about the copper cable, but we'll see how it goes. These should all be positive and less than 1. The most I can put there is 4. The concern I have is that I can only put 3 in here. Everybody's still the same. But I'm using less materials. How about if it's less than 2? Less than or equal to 2. Well, there's 2 on each, so it's less than or equal to 4. I wonder what happened. Oh no, it's if it's well, how much do you put out? What's your max? Okay. So you stop at 9, huh? And you need 4 mag. So this should be 40. So you'll just keep producing. You'll stop at like 18 or something. But you stopped because you run out. Well. Alright, my cat just ran across the kitchen and into the garbage can. Smashed into it with her head, and then walked around. Now she's meowing. You're out of nutrients, do I care? No. Okay. How about if we say that it's less than 100? And we're making, oh, only 26 a minute because of that. Oh, that's right. I wanted to see what happened if I put beacons around. I had a power again? Oh. I'll turn that off. That was dumb. Yeah, I guess I need more of these. Looks like I need more FBI guys. But you can only run 4, as I recall. Yeah. So I gotta do something to get more of this online. Because this design doesn't work. So I think I gotta move all this down. Because I want to run this pipe over this way. And that means it's gotta go down 1, 2. So this goes down 2. So then I've got to figure out a way to get another one of these. Concrete and a boiler, huh? Concrete and 2 boilers. Why did all this end? Still not looking good. Temperature's not really going up. Alrighty then, that didn't work. Temperature is up. We have power again a little bit. Going up. Good. Power is barely sustainable. So now I gotta figure out how to produce power on this planet. And then it falls off. Fuel value 1, 4. No apparent fuel value. Fuel value 5. None. None. Well, I guess I make rocket fuel. Fuel value 100. Fuel value is 2 versus spoilage, which has a fuel value of 250 kilojoules, so I assume that goes, yeah, but it takes 6. Six times 250 doesn't seem like a winner to me. And it needs nutrients. I'm getting pretty tired, so I'm not thinking straight here. I think I need to set up rocket fuel production. I know I'm gonna need to set up rocket fuel production, but I think I'm gonna need it in order to be able to run this place. This thing pauses way too much. I don't like this playlist. Ah, but I need water. And 30, huh? So how about 10 times that? 20 and 300. Also, this stuff. And you are enabled if everything equals 0. Everything is less than 100. Unfortunately, I can't see what it's telling me. I thought there was a way that you could have it show you what it's reading, but urban. No filters. So I need more of these. But I don't have room for it here. Why are you reading 108 jelly? Should be disabled. No. That's wrong. So if it's over 50 and hi, Demon Auntie. Yes. That's where I am. It's challenging. If this is less than 50 and seeds for it are greater than 50, then output, yes. Limits soil based on amount of soil. Limits requests for soil. Components based on amount of seeds and soil. You are only enabled if green check equals 1. Otherwise, no. So you're disabled because this is over 50. Oh no, this has got to be greater than 50. There we go. That way it won't request it. And then I don't care about this anymore. If you got your stuff, you do your stuff. Try to use up the seeds that I have. Alright, well, that finally shut that up. Now we can go over here and do a little bit more of this fun stuff. That's not going to get me anything. Where am I going to get the best bang for the buck? I got 28. Okay. Now, yeah, not gonna plant because it's disabled, but that's okay. Alright, so now I still got a power problem. Now I got a bunch of rocket fuel. You're not supposed to continuously be putting stuff out. Well, I guess you are. So you're now disabled, and you're also disabled. Well, I escaped that. There you go. I did the ban. This is quite the shit show I've got going on here. So you could support 4 of these. thought I was making those. Yeah, I am. Okay. I must not have enough. That's awkward. This Steam thing isn't gonna work very well. Yeah, I'm not quite sure how I'm gonna do this. I don't have a place to re-inject steam in here. I kind of screwed myself over here. So this works because of that thing, but it won't fit with this here. I'm not moving my power poles, so I might as well move my robo port. That doesn't do me any good. Because this is only going to power one of them. Guess I just do that and suck it up. Okay, see if this works. So you're telling me that there's 100 spoiling scans and such on here. All I really care about is this spot. You know what? Let's turn this to just hold. Don't read. Don't read. gonna get this working and then I'm gonna call it a night. I am pretty tired. Try and get the taco. Although I thought I had a raid earlier today. Now Burgers is offline already. Taco's fun to raid. I'm gonna see if I can get him. $400. Nice. It's all working. And it's shutting itself off. Oh, you've made some. Alright, I got 50 I can make. Nice, nice, nice. Well, you're up and running now. Alright. I will be back tomorrow to continue on Gleba. Maybe I'll set up some other stuff and then get some research going. We're gonna raid Pataka, knock on his door. Thank you for being here. I really do appreciate y'all being here. This is fun. Bye.